Luxury indeed, and they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Murray, also Trey Murphy out there, Herb Jones out there with Yves Misi, and it's Makovic in at the 4. And Minnesota with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And here's Edwards outside, and it's Makovic with a rebound. Outside Murray. There's a screen. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Minnesota now. It's a three-point game. Driving to the basket. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Edwards can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Some room here for Jones. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Murray following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Picked by Misi. Murray looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Misi inside. Working on McDaniels. The shot by Misi, no good. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here's Edwards. A 3 off the inbound. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. Edwards against Murray. Picked by Misi. Puts up a 3. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Here's Randall, and another basket for Minnesota.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen, in that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Now here's Murray, 5 points in the game. Outside Jones, pass to Makovic. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards for 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. Here's Matkovic. Over Reed. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Randall outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
To the paint. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 to shoot. Murray passes to Jones. A deep 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Edwards. Jones with the block. Pelicans trail by 3. And now New Orleans on the break. To the left side wing. Here's Matkovic. He has 7. No good on the wing 3. And here's Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Picked by Missi. 13 feet out. And the jumper falls for him. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Edwards against Jones. And they double up Edwards. Missed inside. Pelicans trail by 3. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, BA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Murray's shot is good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Makovic, it's good on the putback. And now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Edwards finds Randall to stop the run. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Outside Jones. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Here's Randall. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Picked by Misi. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Jones. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the song.
Ball club.
The Timberwolves trail. We've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Randall in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Well, the Pelicans shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 7 points in the game.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting...
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Pass to Matkovic. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And both free throws good for Edwards. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Top of the key. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Randall. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on eBasketball.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Good on both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
New Orleans in the lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Brian.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Pelicans lead by 5. Murray with it. 10 points for him. Here's Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got 9 points now in the second half. On the take, Edwards. Yep, that one's good.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Murray against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Pass to Matkovic. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's Matkovic. Tries it from 19. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Murray up top. 10 points for him. Pass to Matkovic. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Matkovic has got 22 points. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Now here's Randall. Into the lane. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 12 points for Julius Randle.
Okay, Julius Randle. He excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Matkovic. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 20 points for him.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Matkovic. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, we've got eBasketball, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Matkovic in at the power forward.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Here's Matkovic driving inside, and And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards for three. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Tries again. No good at the rim. The Pelicans lead by 6. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Randall outside, puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Murray. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. Takes it inside. Cleared away by Edwards.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards fires! And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Randall! It's off!
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Now here's Misi, defended by Gobert. Now it's Jones. For three, knocks down the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Edwards! Not that time.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Matkovic, Reed defending. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards against Jones. Shoots a three. Edwards on target.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Here's Matkovic, guarded by Edwards. Jones outside. Here's Murray. Murray is doubled. From 20 feet out. Gobert pulls it down.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Edwards against Murray. Tries it from 16. Can't get it to go.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Outside Reed. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. To take the lead. Money from three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Cashes it in!
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt it.
head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green into the one spot. Now here's Murray. And he drives in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Here's Booker. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson, but the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Sweet move. Connects, the jumper drops.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Murray outside. In the corner, Messi with it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Booker, and it's in off the backboard. Booker's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Murray. There's a screen. Into the lane. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mark Williams. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He leaned into that shot. No one there to affect him.
Murray surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Brooks. Green kicks to Booker. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Booker's got 9.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Jacks up a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Cuts off the pass. Murray with it. Guarded by Dunn.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Here's Green. A special move before the shot. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Shots good by Booker.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Murray against Brooks. Pass to Matkovic. Just 5 on the clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Matkovic has got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Jones against Booker. Right side, Green. Pass to Williams. A shake. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the center position.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with. The ball.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
A shot by Williams, no good. New Orleans gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
The Suns trailing. Booker looking around. It's Brooks on the wing. Back to Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Jones from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Now Misi, and Misi with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Booker with it, defended by Jones. And it's Williams, that time the assist from Booker. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Here's Murray. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Booker with no one around. Wide open shot is on the money. Booker's got 16 points. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And here are the Suns now. And the Pelicans pick up 3 with their last shot. Inside to the left side wing. Williams with the ball. Williams picks him up. Dunn passes to Booker. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Jones. Murray against Brooks. Murray outside. Over Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Another one falls for New Orleans. 1:02 left now here in the second. Suns trail by 3. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray finds Jones. Back to Murray. Takes it inside. What a gem!
Wow.
What a gem!
Now this requires elite level athleticism. Murray just floating.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Good on the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. 1 second left, and the dunk by Booker.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. On the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Jones. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Pulls up from the corner.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disruptive.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Lets it go from the wing, and he drops that one in. He's got 15.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
All alone. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 17 points for Trey Murphy.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Booker sinks the three.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Fires for three, and Trey Murphy gets the three. He's got 20.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Matkovic, and stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the dunk by Dunn.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
There's the screen. Fires the three, and another three for New Orleans.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Takes the three, and Trey Murphy gets the three. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. .152 left in the third. They double him with Booker. Murray down low. Brooks on him. Here's Matkovic. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Suns trail by 6. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Booker draws the double. From the stripe. Goes back up. Williams kicks to Booker. Off target from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Booker, good.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
They set the pick. There's the three. And the three ball is good. He has 31.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point. Murray dishes to Jones. 18 feet out. Up again. It's good on the putback. Jones has got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for New Orleans?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And it's Murray penetrating. Kicks it out to Jones. Another shot. Goes up with it again. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 9. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Second shot opportunity, and Williams with the layup.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Latrey sinks the three-pointer.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Williams a screen on Jones. Williams finds Booker. Now Williams. Oh, the dunk!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Murray up on top, defended by Booker.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Suns trail by 10. From deep. Now Williams. Another steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. What a finesse finish on the land.
And Murray is a terror in transition. Outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
Williams a screen on Jones. Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Matkovic. Dunn covering. Williams with the rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Knocks down the three.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
New Orleans leading by 7. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Now Booker rips it down with 2 hands.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Murray outside. Going inside. Lays it in off the window.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Jacks up a 3. The long-range shot from Booker.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Murray left side. he can't jam it home. He is denied. Booker, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Green outside. Williams, a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Remember that one, guys. A difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Booker against Jones. Now Williams outside Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. That's tipped.
IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The free throw drops for Williams. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And it's Maxey missing.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. For 3, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams a screen on George. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And George with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Williams a screen on George. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Maxey. And he banks in the layup.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Williams a screen on George. Booker against George. Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, Maxey sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 5 points.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And Booker with the jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Here's Edgecombe. The 3. And the 76ers another 3.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Embiid, defended by Dunn. Embiid gets the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Dunn outside. Pass to Williams. Deflected! And he recovers it. Brooks outside. Launches a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." BA?
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Maxey. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Up top, George. They double-team George. Outside Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's the break. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Pass to George. Here's Bona. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Hits a three-pointer. Maxey's got 8 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. The Suns have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
George against Brooks. The deep three. Rebounded by Dunn. And up the floor again for the Suns, running the court.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Maxey. Takes the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Mark Williams. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too. That is powerful.
Yes! Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Maxey with it. Give him 8. George draws the double. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 11.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Williams a screen on George. Here's Booker. The rebound by Embiid.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Maxey surveys. Again, Philadelphia.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Booker. He's got 9. Williams a screen on George. Booker for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
76ers trail by 6. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Now here's Embiid. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to Drummond. Shoots over Booker. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ. With big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
And it's the Sixers with the ball, following the score by Phoenix.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Dunn. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Booker with the finish inside.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Maxey, that's good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
George with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Here's Booker, following the score by Philadelphia. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
76ers trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. "12 seconds left in the second. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Booker can't get it to go. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the point.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Williams. Dunn's shot is good. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Maxey. Give him 20. Now George. to shoot, fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
3rd most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Maxey attacking to the inside. Here's Embiid. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you, Brian.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And here is Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Booker. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Booker's got 22.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Booker against George. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 10 points in the game.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams a screen on George. Booker for 3.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
1:33 left in the 3rd quarter. Maxey passes to George. Shot clock at 6. Embiid a screen on Booker. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Connects from downtown. Here in the 2nd half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 12 to the left wing. Embiid drawing the double team. Pass to George. Embiid a screen on Booker. George for 3. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Booker, the pass to Williams. Brooks against Maxey. From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 2-point game. George in the post. Booker defending. Nice shot by George. George has got 12 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Suns lead by 2.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page?
Third personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Edgecombe after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Drummond. Now Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Now here's Booker. From the high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 16 points here in the second half. 76ers trail by 5. It's George on the wing. Booker defending. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates!
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Williams, a screen on George. Pass to Brooks. That one goes in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Maxey. From deep three-point land. They get it again. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
Williams, a screen on George. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Now here's George. Here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Maxey! Oh, the shot is off! The Suns lead by 5. Green, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Takes a 3, the triple drop.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The 3 is in.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Booker. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. George! From downtown.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Brooks outside. For 3. And he nails it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Maxey. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
It's good from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now, here's Williams. Green fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It's money from deep.
Inside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That was something to see.
Goodness. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
On offense, here are the Bucks. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
On the wing, Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Embiid in the corner. A fadeaway, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
How about the soft touch from Embiid? Nice looking jump shot there.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Porter passes to Turner. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And they double up Maxey. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Porter, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. And here's Prince outside. On the wing, Turner from past the arc. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
They set the pick. Over to the wing. Embiid against Turner. A nice shot by Embiid. Embiid's got 6.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Prince's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Embiid against Turner. And they double up Embiid. Maxey against Prince. Bona. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
The three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kuzma against Maxey. "12 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Driving inside. Pass to Embiid. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Philadelphia ahead, up 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Pass to Kuzma. Over Maxey. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's George. Now Edgecombe. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks trail. Outside Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Knocked away. And stolen by Maxey. And they double up Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Edgecombe, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to." With the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Kevin, back over to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. Embiid with a screen on Kuzma. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow! And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Kuzma, that's good.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Here's Maxey, outside for George. To the paint. Pass to Edgecombe. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 5. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. Porter inside. Back to Kuzma. Paul George with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Philadelphia with the ball. 7-point differential. They need this. And Embiid finishes inside. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
17-foot shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Giannis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks. And they double up Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. At the top of the key, Oubre. To the middle, shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And here's Prince outside. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You know, one of the things the team has confidence with Prince in is finishing on the break.
Oubre, a screen on Prince. And here's Maxey over Prince. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. That terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Please bring your bench to the center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
You've got Joel Embiid. Edgecombe is out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Maxey, no good. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre on the wing. Turner covering. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Kuzma, that's good.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. From deep, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about BJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. From deep, Prince, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Embiid wide open, and he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding him.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by Milwaukee.
Porter, no luck. This 76ers squad is struggling. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
From deep, George knocks down the 3-ball. George has got his second basket of the night.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
For 3, and that one's good by Porter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Porter outside, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From the arc, drills it from outside. He's got 12. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
There's Porter with the 3, and Embiid pulls it down. 76ers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Edgecombe, no good. The Bucks shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Left side, Porter. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Edgecombe with the screen for Oubre. Over Prince. It's good from about 19 feet.
The rare mid-range jumper from Kelly Oubre Jr. It's a lost art in this day and age.
Up top, Porter. Fades away. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Left side, Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Turner with the screen for Porter. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Prince against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Turner with the steal. Porter looking it over. From outside the arc, Paul George grabs the miss.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Buries it from three-point range.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Turner with the screen for Porter. The offensive rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D, trying to guard it.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Giannis has got 23 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Prince with the ball. George picks him up, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
And the shot is good. And 12 points for Joel Embiid.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Giannis a screen on Oubre. Turner for 3. Drops in the tray.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Shoots over Oubre. Rebound by the 76ers.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Edgecombe. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Stolen by George.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Randall in at the 3 spot. They double Randall, Gobert up top. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Hammers the lob through.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
And then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Edwards can't hit. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a three-point game.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Edwards. A shot to stop the run. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Porter with it. McDaniels covering. Unloads from 13. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Count the basket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years. Yeah,
well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Here's Edwards. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Edwards. He's got 11, just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels from long range. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Bucks leading by 6. Porter looks it over. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Over Prince. Edwards, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. Porter's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Reed. Now Randall. From 18 feet away, jump shot is good.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. Hunting for up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Minnesota, Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Outside Porter. There's the triple. They get it again. The kick out to Kuzma. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Edwards, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And here's Porter outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 13 over Prince. Again, the miss by Edwards. The Bucks leading by 10. Outside Porter. For 3. Another miss by Porter. The Timberwolves have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Porter with it. He's got 15. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And down it goes. 2 points. Porter's got 17.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kuzma for 3. Pure from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards fires from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries a 10-footer. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Here's Edwards. And he gets the bucket. Edwards has got 10 points in the quarter. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. The drive by Porter. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Lets it fly. Five on the clock. Again, the miss by Edwards. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Edwards. Over Prince. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Edwards got 23. Kuzma for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we finished off one half of play. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. It has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Brian, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Edwards. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Now here's Porter. 21 points in the game. And the three off target. Timberwolves trail by 13. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
The drive by Porter. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Antetokounmpo against Randall. McDaniels passes to Randall and stolen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Timberwolves trail by 14. Right side Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota. A minute 39 left in the third. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Prince. Fires the three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
From outside the arc. Edwards, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porter against McDaniels. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Timberwolves trail by 17. And here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Porter finds Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner for three. Kuzma controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 19.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
They need this. Randall can't hit.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Kuzma for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 19 seconds left in the third quarter here. For three, Randall. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Porter outside. The shot won't fall. Got it up. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Milwaukee up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Milwaukee leading by 19. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And Edwards, here we go. And he gets that one. Edwards has got 29 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Prince against Edwards. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And here's Porter outside. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And here's Edwards outside. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. McDaniels, that's good.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Outside Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. It's Kuzma with the miss. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 16. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Turner! And the three misses. Timberwolves trail by 16. Edwards looking for an opening. It's good!
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Antetokounmpo! Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Buries it from outside!
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
The Bucks leading by 11. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball. No.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Edwards, fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three. Now here's Porter. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards. Oh, he misses the deep three. On the wing, Porter. McDaniels covering. He launches. Gobert pulls it down. McDaniels against Porter. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, it misses. And here's Minnesota now, down by 15. Gobert with a screen on Prince. From downtown.
selfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's eBasketball. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Murray. Good D by Booker.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And done with the slam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And here are the Pelicans now. The Suns getting the bucket. Here's Murray up on top. Clock at 6. From 12 feet out. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Matkovic. And a strong finish with two hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker finds Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Lets it go with a three. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Booker. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
For three, Murray. Rebound by Williams. And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. There's a screen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exact. Logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Shot's good by Matkovic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Offensive rebound. Nisi, and he uses the glass on the layup.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Jones against Booker. To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And Nisi throws it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Williams up on top. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. Here's the screen. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Jones. Again, the Pelicans score.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Williams, a screen on Jones. A nice shot by Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Booker against Jones. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. With one on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Suns lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Out to Brooks. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Williams finds Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Pass to Jones. Outside for Murray. They set the screen. With the drive. That one goes. Count it.
And there's Murray flexing on the D there. Big time score despite the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8. Back to Green. Pass to Williams. Offensive rebound. And a slam by Williams. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Murray, the pass to Jones. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray. A combo guard with some serious elevation.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Murray against Booker. And it's Murray penetrating. He's looking for Messi and finds him. Baseline J on the way, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
On the drive, Booker. Count that one. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Jacks up a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Oh, Booker from way outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Motkevic's shot is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. Back to Green. Booker looking around. And Booker throws it down.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Murray from deep three-point territory. His three-pointer's off the mark. Phoenix leading by 3. Takes a 3. That's good from Booker on the assist by Green. Booker's got 20 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. So the wing on the left. Now Murray. He has 7. Will it go? Hands it from downtown. Motkevic has got 11 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
It's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action in just a minute. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Jones. Then it's eFootball. And it's Motkevic in at the 4 spot. Booker against Jones. Booker outside. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Suns leading by 7. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Nice move. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Suns.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Murray, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shoots the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Matkovic, 11 points in the game. Murray surveying the D, puts the move on. Second chance shot. Williams with the steal. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Misi. Booker against Murray. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Matkovic. Now here's Jones. Murray outside. Here's Matkovic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Williams, a screen on Jones. To the inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Williams. He's got 12. Dunn dishes to Booker. Back to Dunn. Goes back up. Pelicans with the rebound. Murray outside. And stolen by Booker. Brooks outside. A three ball. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Deep 2 from Murray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix in command with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks, and it's Williams at the center position. He's out there for Phoenix.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. So it's Phoenix now. Williams has a screen for Booker. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jones, no luck.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Shots good by Green.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Murray. There's a good screen. Shakes him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Murray against Booker. And stolen by Booker. And stolen by Murray. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. No good on the 3. Suns leading by 19 points. And that one's good. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Jones, no one around him. It's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Booker. The long shot, no good. Booker against Murray. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
That one drops for him. Booker's got 16 points here in the second half.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Murray. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Phoenix.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Here's Booker. The Pelicans make their last shot. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Driving in to the left wing. The second effort. From deep. Tries it again. Got it to go.
DeJounte Murray.
Mark Williams. Jumper is off.
means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at power forward.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Green. It's Booker on the wing. Launches it. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Booker.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Brian, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Williams' shot is good.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. Maxey's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker looking around. Williams a screen on George. And Williams punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Edgecombe, pass to Drummond. The 3 ball. And the 76ers another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Booker, good.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Booker against George. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's Booker on the wing. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. George outside. Done with a steal. Here we go. Jumps up. Oh, he goes big with the dunk. Right over Joel Embiid.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Booker, the pass to Green. 1:19 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Pass to Drummond. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Drummond's got 8 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Booker finds Williams. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Over Brooks. Again, Philadelphia.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker for three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Steps back. Pass to Embiid. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here is Green. Williams, the second chance points on the tip-in. He's got 10.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more in. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now. And Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
KBA, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. BA, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Embiid doing his thing inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Booker, good.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Philadelphia's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Drummond. Here's George. Booker defending. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Booker can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Drummond. Outside Maxey. Back to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Fires for 3. And it's Maxey missing. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And that one's good for Brooks.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Booker. George, a deep 3. The Sixers again can't hit.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
76ers trail by 7. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Brooks, the pass to Dunn. Shoots over Embiid. Three-pointer, Brooks. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Maxey. .143 left in the first half of this one. Just 5 to shoot. George for 3. The Suns clear it.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. And Booker puts up a deep 3. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Suns pushing it up now. And here's Green from the arc. Up again. Outside for Booker. Oh! Booker with the triple.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Back to Green. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good pace.
The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, got that one up quick.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. He drops it from range.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Green missing. Maxey against Brooks. There's the three. No luck on that one. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Phoenix leading by 3. And here's Booker. Williams in the post. Drummond defending. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. 16 points for Mark Williams.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Embiid. Whoa, Embiid with the slam.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
George passes to Maxey. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Williams a screen on George. Booker for three. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. For the lead. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. Maxey against Brooks. Now here's Booker. Three-pointer. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
George a screen on Brooks. Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
On the take, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Embiid inside, defended by Dunn.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Maxey against Brooks. Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 8.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Drummond. 59 seconds left in the third. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 6. For the lead. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Williams a screen on George. Booker for 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
They double-team George. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Embiid. George drives in. The kick out to Maxey. Up and over Brooks. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George. And that's 23 points for Tyrese Maxey. Pass to Green. And here's Booker. A clear look for Green. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Continued to rack up points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. And Booker gets double-teamed. With the floater. Williams in the post. Drummond's there. Williams misses.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Williams a screen on George. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Embiid a screen on Green. Pass to Embiid. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. Now Booker. Over George. Another one falls for Phoenix. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
For three, Maxey gets the three to fall. Maxey's got 11 in the second half.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's the pass to Williams. Yes, sir!
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Maxey! And he nails it!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Booker with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Maxey fires. Another chance. Outside Embiid. From deep. Brooks with a rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Can't get the three. The Sixers leading. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey, it's money from deep.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Booker!
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
So the first of three is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Screen by Embiid. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Money from 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
From deep. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Maxey. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid is screen on Brooks. Maxey against Brooks. Maxey attacking.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williams a screen on George. It's good from beyond the arc.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his third foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Maxey! Oh, money!
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Booker. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ock. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Maxey fires. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Let's loose for 3. Another chance. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Maxey against Brooks. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns to take the lead. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Green. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. George. That's what he wanted.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Drummond against Booker. Here's Green. Dunn right side. Count it!
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Oh, the stuff!
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Booker drawing the double on the wing, Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The lead is 2. Williams a screen on George. The triple drop.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. George! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Embiid a screen on Brooks. Maxey. The 3 is in.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples. Momentum swinging wildly.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George fires. He just drills it from way back.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Booker. Maxey against Brooks. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Guess what? It's time to get up and get loud.
George! Can't hit it. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We'll take a quick... And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Now Maxey. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Brooks. Outside Embiid. Maxey surveys. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! Using that window!
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Booker drawing the double. Embiid with a steal. The Sixers leading. George outside. They double him with Booker. Williams against Maxey. 5 on the clock. From deep. And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Suns trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Outside Booker. Now pass to Williams. George with it. And stolen by Williams. Oh, deflected. Here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Screen by Embiid. Maxey. And that basket is good.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Williams a screen on George. George draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
And the foul called on Paul George. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Williams with the screen. Booker! No good from three! Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Now pass to Williams. Jams it home!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Ooh, it's stolen away. For 3.
And they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with Paul George, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Maxey. The tray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
One of the key components of Drummond's game, he's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Here's Porter. And yes, it's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And they double up Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. And he's good on the 3 ball. Drummond's got 5.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Kuzma. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
You know what? At 6'9", Kuzma is a terrific athlete, and he's very good at using that size and athleticism to knife through the defense.
Maxey with it, guarded by Prince. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Bucks. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Drummond after Taurean Prince's bucket. Embiid in the corner. Drummond with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Embiid. Another shot. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Giannis dunks it down.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Philadelphia with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Embiid and the dunk by Embiid.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And a wide open look for Porter. Out to Turner. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The shot by George, wide open. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Embiid. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Maxey, no good. And a deep three from Prince. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back and forth high scoring first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Embiid. 7 points in the game. It's hauled in by Giannis. The 3. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's got 5 points so far. Pass to Embiid for the 3 from way outside. Joel Embiid.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Porter with it. George picks him up. Antetokounmpo dishes to Prince. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Porter looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. At the top of the key, Turner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. George against Kuzma. Clock at 4. Giannis a screen on George. Launches it. Kuzma can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 3. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Porter. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Kuzma can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Edgecombe. They double him with Giannis. Drummond finds Embiid. Back to Drummond. Shoots over Turner. And it's Drummond missing. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:21 left in the second quarter. Prince, the pass to Giannis. 6 to shoot. Kuzma against Maxey. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
A reliable stretch 4. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his 3-point shooting.
Embiid kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Kuzma. The 3 from George. They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. .40 seconds left to play here in the half. And they double up Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc.
With his size and versatility, Porter Jr. is really a strong defender, especially when he's defending the point or two guard.
Turner finds Kuzma. And it's Turner finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Still to play. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the small forward position. The 76ers trail by 4. It's George on the wing, covered by Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. Count the basket. Kuzma's got 10 points in the game.
And you know, whatever punishment or contact comes his way, Kuzma, when he's driving, he's determined to score.
And Drummond kicks to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee leading by 6. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold on?
And the dunk by Embiid.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Turner with a screen on George. On the wing, Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist on the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
One-on-one here. There's Porter with the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Kuzma pulls it in. And the Bucks with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Turner with a screen on Embiid. Kuzma. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 13. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Drummond has the open look. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Porter. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Bucks leading by 13. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Inside. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this. Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Fires for three. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Giannis passes to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
76ers ball.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Maxey outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Seven seconds left here in the third quarter. A three-pointer, no good. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. Going on an absolute... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Trent's out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. On the wing, Turner. Bucks passing it around. Turner with a screen on George. It's Porter outside. They grab their own miss. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 14. Pass to George. Drummond with a screen on Kuzma. George against Giannis. A rebound by the Bucks. Now here's Prince. Giannis a screen on Embiid. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzma's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Bucks. From deep, Maxey. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Prince. The 76ers again can't hit it. Milwaukee leading by 17. They're outside. Kuzma, great positioning on the putback.
Active hands and really good energy pursuing the pumpkin there. Great hustle by Kuzma.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Cranes the three-pointer. Porter's got 26 points.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Drummond. A rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Porter. From downtown, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Stolen by Prince. Outside, Porter. Kuzma outside. To the middle, the second chance effort. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Kuzma's got 8 points in the quarter.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
Paul George with the steal. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drummond with a screen on Kuzma. Embiid wide open. It's good from long range. And the Bucks with possession here. Outside, Porter. And Kuzma has it in the corner. There's the triple. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And the 76ers with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. He drills the 3. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's an 18-point lead. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Dorian Prince, and that's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Edgecombe with the steal. And it's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point guard position. And Booker kicks to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now here's Murray. Takes it inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Here's Booker. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. Here's Matkovic. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Shot's good by Matkovic.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker against Jones. Floats one up. Bucket is good. Williams has got his second bucket.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
For 3, Murray, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 7.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Here's Matkovic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Phoenix leading by 3. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. Williams has a screen for Booker. Down low. And it's Williams with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Matkovic. Can't nail the jumper.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
A nice shot by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Booker with it. Defended by Jones. Brooks, the pass to Booker. It's stolen by Jones. Here's the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Murray down low, defended by Booker. Murray against Booker. Matkovic, rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Booker against Murray. And stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. There's the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4th spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Here in the 2nd quarter with a little over a minute gone. Knocked loose. To the paint. Here's Brooks. Booker finds Williams. Fires from deep. Matkovic with the rebound. Pelicans trailed by 5. There's the pick. Tries it from 19. Outside for Murray. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Williams, a screen on Jones. 18 feet out. Again, Phoenix.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Murray. Pass to Missi. Outside for Murray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Matkovic. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-6 run. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Missi. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray against Booker. Down low. Pass to Matkovic. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker dishes to Brooks. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. Inside. Nice move. Crafty move. Out of hand on it. For 3, Murray. Rebound by the Suns. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
29 seconds left in the first half of the game. On the top of the key, and the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Williams kicks to Dunn. Back to Williams. Booker looking around. And Devin Booker in the paint.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be back with you. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Setting the floor for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5. Outside, Jones. From past the arc, Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Out to the wing. And Dunn over to help. Pass to Matkovic. Over Dunn. Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got 8 points. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 4. Booker draws the double. And stolen by Murray. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Booker against Murray. They set the pick. Puts up a 3.
And And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disruptive.
The drive by Booker. The kick out to Williams. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Matkovic's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Wide open look here for Murray. Oh, good with the triple. Suns leading by 6. Pass to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Murray against Booker. Murray, the pass to Jones. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Matkovic. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Matkovic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Dunn. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Matkovic. Murray outside. Here's Matkovic. The 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Stolen away. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Matkovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Williams. Shot clock at 5. Booker on the move. Booker brings it hard to the rack.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4-man position. It's the Pelicans 5. Here's Booker. Drains the 19-footer. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
It's Jones on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Green with the block.
A wiry guard, Green's length can sneak up on you.
Might have just surprised the shooter.
Murray with it. Now Green defending. Murray scanning the floor. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 19.
And Murray is a terror in transition. Outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Over to the left wing. Williams comes with the double team. Jones kicks to Murray. Over Booker. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for Murray.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Murray outside. Fires. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Here's Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And he jams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. Pocket 6. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, what a move! Here's Matkovic. Dunn covering. Fires away from outside. Green whips down the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Murray outside. Jones outside. Here's Murray. And the shot will go down.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Booker, and he drives in. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Green drives in. Williams creating space. What a move.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Shoots it. It drops.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And stolen by Murray. Knocks down the 3.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Booker draws the double. Brooks outside. From outside. Does not go. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans.